Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Finley, and there's Jackson. Then it's Chandler, and it's Kidd in at the point. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Lever, no good.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Jackson against Thompson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
That is ferocious.
Oh, man. You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now here's Kidd from outside off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here's Anthony for three. Finley with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Great defense that time from Lever. Thompson for three. Drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Kidd. Dallas again missing. Here's Lever. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
For three. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist by Chandler.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Lever can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Jackson. Again, the Mavericks score.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Thompson passes to Carmelo. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Thompson with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 4. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Kidd kicks to Nowitzki. Fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Oh, my goodness. Nowitzki showing off the extent of his range there.
Mavericks leading by 7. Kidd with it. English picks him up. Kidd passes to Finley. Again, the Mavericks score. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Thompson from long range. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Kidd from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Thompson is double. Outside, English. 41 seconds left to play in the first. Anthony on the wing. Buries the long-range jumper. Anthony's got 7 points.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot. And
Oh, man! What a finish!
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Now Kidd. There's the 3. Tips it and staying with the play. Nowitzki. 8 points for him.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard.
And so it's Dallas with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Kidd. Chandler out there with Nowitzki. And there's Jackson, and it's Finley in at the 3 slot. Takes a step back. Lever against Kidd. Bucket is good. Kidd's got 4 points this quarter.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to his shot. That's good work.
And Thompson gets it to go.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Kidd against Lever. Again, Kidd missing. The Nuggets trail by 8. Thompson for 3. The shot, no good. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Jackson passes to Chandler. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, and Chandler, a difference maker defensively. The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Murray's checked in. Fires the 3. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Here's Kidd, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Kidd's got 12 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Jackson kicks to Chandler. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Nice work in deep from Chandler that time.
Launches a three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Chandler's got rebound number 5 here tonight, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Nowitzki outside, got a piece of it. One-on-one here. The three from Iverson. It's good from long range. Iverson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Jackson gets the bucket. The Nuggets trail by 8. Murray looking around. Pass to Iverson. There's 1:38 left to play here in the second quarter.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kid really having his way.
Murray against Kidd. Now here's Murray. D right on him. Here's Vandeweghe. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I'll tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Does not get any easier for Vandeweghe than that. Love seeing him go up strong for the throwdown.
Jackson dishes the Kidd. And the basket is good. Kidd's got 10 points now just in this quarter. The Nuggets trail by 8. They double him with Nowitzki. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
Vandeweghe passes to Iverson. Down low, Chandler with the steal. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throwdown from dirt, good enough for me.
This is his first free throw of the game.
First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Denver.
Good on both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Three-pointer, Kidd. And it's Denver with the rebound. Murray for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Murray's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks ahead, leading by 5. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Mutombo, and it's Issel, and at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it. Boy, that was a beautiful throwdown by Dikembe, taking full advantage of the chance to show off a little bit.
And Finley gets it to go.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Issel passes to Murray. On the wing, Iverson. 5 on the clock. From 17 feet out. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Finley gets it to go.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
Took him no time at all on that one. Iverson's got 6.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nowitzki's so crafty at using the pump fake to his advantage. Can't leave your feet around him if you're on defense. You got to stay down.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them. The Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Issel. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Another 3 for Denver.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Dallas again missing. Kids on just 2 of 7 from long range. Here's Vanderweg. Denver gets it back. Issel passes to Vanderweg.
When Kiki has the ball, he's in attack mode. He's looking to get himself to the foul line because he's an excellent free throw shooter.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Jackson kicks to Finley. Issel grabs the board. The Nuggets trail by 3. Iverson passes to Vanderweg. Back to Iverson.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:56 left to play here in the third. Iverson attacking. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one.
13 fouls.
Here's Kidd. 16 points for him. On the wing, Jackson. Fires from deep. The shot, no good. Iverson with some nice D. For the tie, good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And Murray, here we go.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Finley. It's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
From way outside, Iverson drains it.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Just 5 on the clock. Kidd gets the bucket. 23 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Iverson outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And Jackson gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Nuggets lead by 1. And we're just moments away from this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Finley. Jackson is out there with Kidd. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Chandler in at the center position. Really left alone that time. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Yeah, such a smooth stroke for a big man. Isso's no slouch in that low post either, but his outside game raises him to a whole nother level.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. And another basket for Dallas.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Well, as we move into the 4th, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Inside, here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Yeah, and, you know, Nowitzki heats up quickly. Once he finds that rhythm, the defense knows they're in trouble, in for a long game.
Pass to Vanderway. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Jackson dishes the Kidd. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Denver leading by 3. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
From the arc, and Jason Kidd gets the 3. Kidd's got 5 points now this quarter.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
The 3 goes down.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making a precise pass at the right time.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Denver leading by 5. Here's Iverson. Launches it. And there's the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Now Finley. Look out! And there's the dunk.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
And it misses. Mavericks trail by 6. And stolen by Murray. And a nice assist for the lay-in on the transition point.
And that just may put the finishing touch on this one. Not at all a time to get sloppy with the ball. And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
14 feet away. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Iverson against Jackson. The long shot, no good. Denver leading by 10. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Jackson, big-time move inside. 46 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Iverson, he drills the 3.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Jackson with the rebound.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And here are the Nuggets now. Here's Vanderway.
Dallas Finley. First personal foul. First team foul.
Iverson fires. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as
it's going to be Denver off the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. We've got Jackson, and it's Chandler in at the 5. Counted from distance.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Here's Chandler, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, because of his length and toughness, so difficult to stop Chandler from converting off the window.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Puts up a deep 3, sinks it. What range from downtown.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Here's Chandler, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Yeah, you see Chandler uses his length and guile to take full advantage inside.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Lever. Pass to English. Inside. Jackson gets the bucket.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Thompson's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Kidd. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Here's English. Here's Lever. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It's his first trip to the line. It's both from the stripe. Here's Kidd. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
The rebound by Nowitzki.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Finley gets the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Oh, got that one up quick. Lever's got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the shot goes down. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Here's Jackson. Jokic grabs the board.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time...
Oh, my goodness! Yikes! What a finish. He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
He got a piece of it.
And this is a guy who's always been able to get off the floor quickly, and Chandler gets all of that shot attempt right there.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. Thompson with a steal. From deep. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Finley. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Kidd. Kicks it out to Jackson. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Jackson's got 6. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Lever. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Well,
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Nuggets on top, leading by just 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offense?
Oh, okay, then. And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Driving in, Kidd with the bucket.
listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Crafty move. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jackson for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver in the lead. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Here's Kidd. That one drops for him. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
The 3 from Thompson on target from range. Thompson's got 9.
The quick hitter from three-point range off the inbound play. They ran that set perfectly.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Lever. And he can't bank that one in.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Kidd. Jackson, the pass to Finley. Back to Jackson. No good on the 3.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Third personal foul.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. From deep three-point range, Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, he misses the wide-open dunk. Thompson attacking. Here's English. The three-pointer off the mark. The Mavericks on offense. Kidd, the pass to Chandler. Puts one up from 19.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the first half. Just 5 on the clock. Finley.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
And a two-handed jam.
Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys. With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 8 points here in the quarter.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
14 feet away. No good off the glass. It's a close game here in Denver. Here's Nowitzki. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Looking to get it going. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Oh, Jokic with a block. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Lever. He's got 10. 20 seconds left in the first half. Anthony with a bucket.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Here's Kidd. Again, the miss by Dallas. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nuggets ahead, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about a shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Denver leading by 4. Lever passes to Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got rebound number 8 now. Finley can't hit.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Anthony misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Jackson can't get it to go. And here's Denver. 4-point game. And Thompson gets it to go.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Jackson left side. Chandler the pass to Jackson. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
On the break. And the dunk by Jackson.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Thompson outside. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's Kidd. No good on the triple. The Nuggets lead by 7. And here comes the break. 3-pointer Anthony. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
His 3-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
The shot by Kidd, no good. And up the floor again for the Nuggets. They're on the run. Shots blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. English, that's good. Mavericks trail by 13. And they get it. Jackson, pass to Chandler. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Lever. And it's Denver with another.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Anthony with a bucket.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
Dallas no good that time either.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Mavericks trail by 19. Here's Finley. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Denver. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Here's Jackson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their fourth and fifth shots at the foul line in this game. And he makes a first.
At the line for two.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. The Nuggets lead by 20. Oh, deflected. Here's Finley. Fires in the triple. Finley's got 14 points for the game. And here are the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
No coverage that time. Lever's got 5 points in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Nuggets ahead, just dominating this one. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for Dallas, we've got Jackson, and it's Chandler in at the center position.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Kid, the top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Three-pointer Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Looking to end this cold spell. Jackson gets the bucket.
Yeah, really good passer for his size. Chandler always keeps his head up, looking for opportunities to help his team.
Fires from way outside. Kid with a rebound.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
From the stripe. Here's Jokic. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And it's the Mavericks ball. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's gotten 4 this quarter.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 21. Oh, Jokic with a block. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. 2 minutes remaining. 3, Anthony knocks down the long J. Anthony's got 11 in the second half.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Thompson against Jackson. And there's Thompson on the assist by Anthony. Thompson's got 25 points in the game.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
Shoots. Kidd with the bucket.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
And here's Jokic. Charity stripe shot. And the shot falls short that time.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
There's Jackson with the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Fader on the way. Oh, another miss by Jokic. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Finley. Takes it inside. And that one is hammered home. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Lever can't get it to go. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Jackson. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Assisted. Finley.
And stolen by Jackson. Cashes in from 18. Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
The 3 ball is down. Here's Kidd. Puts up the tray. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And
The Pacers win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Lonzo Ball. Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the 3.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball. That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Halliburton for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Holiday goes in, and they're able to recover. Williamson, they recover it. And at last, they get one to fall. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. A three-pointer off the mark. Holiday with it. George picks him up. And Holiday kicks to Davis. They get a hand on it. Ingram finds Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Indiana moving it around. Halliburton with the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
First team foul.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Pass the ball. Takes a 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Holiday. Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate. Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Outside Holiday. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one.
Power that baby down! Wow!
Oh, my goodness.
Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
And it's Davis with the jam.
And look at Davis driving in with aggression and taking it right to the rack for the jam.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Ball surveying the defense. And it's New Orleans scoring again. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Traps in the tray.
And very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Now Halliburton, after Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. 1:21 left here in the opening quarter. Ball from long range. Williamson on the follow.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
Halliburton for 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Holiday.
You know, a word you hear a lot around Drew Holiday is underrated. Enough really doesn't get said about his abilities on the floor, how he can affect the game on both ends.
Now here's Ingram. Scoreless thus far. And Davis throws it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Good. Williamson's got his second bucket.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Here's O'Neal outside for George. Shot to stop the run. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Here's George. He takes it in, and it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Deep two from Ball. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Pelicans. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
They've got O'Neal. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's Ball. Again, Ball missing.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
New Orleans in the lead. Holiday with the 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Holiday's gone 2 for 5 tonight. O'Neal with it, now guarded by Ball. The 3 from George. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Holiday. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. That's 7 points for Drew Holiday.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his looks.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
O'Neal misses. Pelicans leading by 3. For the 3. Holiday with another miss. Holiday's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. Shoots from the high post. The rebound by Holiday.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter, a terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
Halliburton's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from long range to fall for him here. Ingram wide open, and the 3 ball is good. And now it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open. Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
The shot by Holiday, no good. Holiday's gone 3 of 9 shooting.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Here's O'Neal. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
O'Neal with the steal. It's stolen by Davis. Shot from the wing. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Davis. Holiday's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pelicans. Halliburton for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Halliburton's got 11.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Pelicans?
The shot by Holiday, no good. Now the Pacers with it. Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. And Indiana, another 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Williamson. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. That one falls. And now it's just a 4-point Pelican lead.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Holiday with the three. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Williamson finds Holiday. Over George. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. 11 points for Drew Holiday.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blower.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
For the Pelicans, Lonzo Ball, 2 shots.
That's good from Ball. Ball hits them both. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Good thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up no confidence.
Davis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. New Orleans on top, up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, so close. Give it up for our contestant.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram, and it's the 3, the small forward. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut back down to 4 points with the basket from Halliburton.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Can't believe he missed that. Looked like a loss of focus.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique. But man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Holiday with the 3, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers trail by 4. This one for 3. Granger misses. Out to the right wing. Ball against Halliburton. Fires for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. George, that's a 2-pointer. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. George has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. Outside Holiday, and he's good on the 3-ball. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody. They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. The quick look, no good that time. George, that's a 2-pointer. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And O'Neal gets it to go. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Holiday with the 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Holiday dishes to Ingram. Shoots it. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 9.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And it's Davis with the jam.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
George passes to Halliburton. Shoots over ball. O'Neal from long range. Good D by Williamson. Ingram with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. And Brandon Ingram hits from deep. And it's a 7-point New Orleans lead.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Williamson against O'Neal. And the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 27 points.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Holiday against George. And the shot goes down. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Here's Halliburton. Daniels finds O'Neal. Hands it from downtown. O'Neal's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Daniels kicks to Granger. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. From outside the arc, it's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Jermaine O'Neal.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Granger for the 3. No good on the last second attempt there. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Pelicans lead by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. We've got George. O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Granger, and it's small forward. That's the Pacers' foul.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
And here's Holiday. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. Here's Ingram. It's hauled in by George. Ingram's gotten 5 shots and 13 tries. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Williamson is screen on George. They get the rebound. Davis. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leading the defense to scramble.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Here's Holiday, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Puts up a 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
A About a minute and a half into the fourth.
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Outside Holiday hits it from three-point range. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Paul George, 16-footer drops in.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Ball misses the deep three. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton fires. He nails the jump shot. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Now Granger. Following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. The basket is good.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Outside Holiday. Davis, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Stepping up, Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Now O'Neal. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to New Orleans coach address the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. And here's Halliburton after David West just hit from three. Fires the three. Daniels hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Outside Ingram for three. Does not go in.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Knocks down the three.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
That does not go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And it doesn't go. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Here's Ball. Halliburton with the steal.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
A score in any situation. The high stakes just motivate Ingram.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. West, right side. The three doesn't go. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
hits them both. It's a 6-point ball game. And stolen by Granger. So it's Indiana picking up the win.
To break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Indiana on offense. Here's Person, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Indiana shooting their first free throw this game. And the free throw, no good. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. He buries it from three.
Well, I know Williamson wants to get even closer, but he saw a window and he took it.
Three-pointer, Halliburton buries it from three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Holiday. Taken away. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. It's stolen by Ingram. Holiday against Halliburton. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Ball.
I think Holiday knew there'd be some contact here, so he was ready to outwork it.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Granger.
Are you kidding me?
Clear the deck.
Wow.
And a big-time jam right there.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Person. No good with the triple. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Williamson for three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Halliburton. And it's Indiana scoring again.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player. Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Count it. Good.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Person's shot is good.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Another miss by Holiday.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Granger. Stolen by Davis. Ball left side. To the inside. It's stolen by Halliburton. And now Indiana on the fast break. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
1:36 left in the first quarter of the game. Granger passes to Person. The shake. Davis for the rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Ingram finds Williamson.
Well, Zion is a magnet for fouls when he's operating in the paint.
New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Shooting for New Orleans.
Williamson hits them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Halliburton against Ball. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside O'Neal. Outside for Halliburton. Shoots over Ball. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 7.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
Holiday looking for an opening. Pass to Ingram. Tries the spin move. Now here's ball. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. With the floater, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. 3-pointer, Holiday. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. He's got 9.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
This is how you execute in transition. Ball beating everyone to the spot.
Here's O'Neal, and the layup is good off the glass. O'Neal's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
2 points. That one goes.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Halliburton outside. Fires the 3. Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Ingram. Tipped. They get it back. And it's Davis finishing things off inside. And here's Indiana now. We're about 1.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Person. Another one falls for Indiana.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnaround.
Sinks it from distance.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in? And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Person knocks it down from distance. Person's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Count it.
Well, Ingram's showing you that ability to play big inside.
Halliburton outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Holiday. Good D by Daniels.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Person passes to Granger over Ingram. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Ball. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Pacers leading by 8. Halliburton, the pass to Person. There's the triple. Good D by Ball.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Ingram. Outside Holiday. Gets the 3 to fall. Holiday's got 12 points.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I keep looking for him.
On the wing, Daniels. It's stolen by Ingram.
Pacers foul. Chuck Person. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Holiday. It's a 5-point game. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Well, that's just fantastic awareness inside by Holiday. I like seeing him attack down there.
O'Neal inside. He's against Williamson. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Pass to Williamson. Outside Ingram. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
Indiana leading by 3. Now here's Halliburton. He's got 12. Pass to Person. Fade away. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now to the paint. Williamson misses. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Fires away from way outside. Granger, no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Indiana ahead, up 3. And we'll be back with you shortly.
The Pelicans, 36. Fan, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Davis, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ball in at the 1. Pelicans trail by 3. On the wing, Holiday. He's got 14. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Ingram against Halliburton. On the wing, Daniels. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Granger.
Well, what you love about Holiday defensively, he's great on the ball and in help.
Shot clock at 6. Oh, deflected by Holiday. Williamson outside. It's tipped. Ooh, some effort by Zion. Here's Halliburton. The deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. O'Neal's got 9 points.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Ball against Halliburton. Releases. Ball no good. Indiana leading by 4. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Hits the target from 18 feet. 13 points in the game.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Halliburton to 3 from way out there. Tyrese Halliburton.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Now Holiday. 14 points for him. They get the rebound. Davis hits.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Pass to Person. From downtown, Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. 1:52 left to play in the third.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Outside Holiday for the tie. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul so far. Indiana leading by 3. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Davis for the rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pacers foul. Danny Granger. 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you got to be careful how you guard Holiday because he's skilled at finding ways to get to the line.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. From 6 feet away, and he gets it to go off the front iron. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit. Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. Spins. Person passes to Daniels. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarter.
Ball against Halliburton. It's stolen by Halliburton. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Oh, Tyrese. That is how you complete a drive.
Halliburton against Ball. The 3. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Granger. He has 7. Halliburton up top. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Three-pointer, Holiday. Rebounded by Halliburton. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
The 3, O'Neal. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there. and continuing to press the advantage.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Wesley, he's checked in for ball. From deep three-point land. Wesley, that's good.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Halliburton outside. Outside O'Neal. From the arc. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Double team on Holiday. And a foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pacers on D. This is the most they've led. 13 points.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
Pass to Person. It's good! The turnaround jumper.
Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround, Jay. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason.
Oh, it drops in!
Yeah, and Brandon Ingram is just a very willing passer for a guy who can score like that.
Knocks down the trifecta.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul.
From deep. Williamson with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 14.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Oh, he can't hit it.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Halliburton. Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Halliburton fires. Cleared away by Davis. Pelicans trail by 12. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it misses. The long 3. Williamson with a rebound. Here's New Orleans now. Holiday. He knocks down the jumper.
And look at Holiday outsmarting the coverage, finding a way to get his shot around it.
Here's Daniels from deep. No good. The drive by Holiday. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, he leaves no question. Beyond the arc. Oh, it's off. And here are the Pelicans now. 8-point game. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. You look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
Now on the court for New Orleans. Number 2, Lonzo Ball.
From way back. Williamson with a rebound. And it's Ingram off the drive.
Brandon Ingram.
It's stolen by Ingram. So Indiana wins it. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Brandon Ingram's out there with...
Nice finish. And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Williamson a screen on Halliburton. Lets it go from deep. And there's Williamson on the assist from Ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Indiana's ball. Here's Daniels, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Lonzo Ball picks one up. It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw. So he comes up empty, missing both. About a minute played so far here in the first. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. And so here is New Orleans. Ball with a wide open look. He trains the quick shot.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
Halliburton against Ball. Here's the three. And Tyrese Halliburton gets the three.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The drive-by Ball. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Ball's got his second basket.
I love seeing Ball be aggressive on offense. Good at knowing when to take initiative.
Here's Ingram. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Nobody near Granger. And the Pacers another three.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Ball with the bucket.
And he wasted no time getting those points back. Great response from Ball.
O'Neal looking around. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. He should have a good one.
Williamson. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Williamson's got 5 points so far.
That's going to be a difference-making shot for Zion if he can dial that in.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Mr. Williamson, some nice passing here by New Orleans. And he's good on the three ball. He's got 5.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end, and Ingram craps back.
And George, here we go. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Granger. Brian Williamson unable to get his last shot to go. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Then how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. A clear look for Ball. Granger with the rebound. Indiana leading by 4. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And how about the commitment there from Halliburton? Sticking with it and getting himself to the line.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
Now George, following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. He had a nice open look right there. George has got 7 points in the game.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 9. Buries the long-range jumper.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Here's Halliburton. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Ball. Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Tyrese Halliburton has been up. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. You've got Brandon Ingram. Holiday out there with Ball. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. Three-pointer, Granger. It's good from long range. Granger's got the lead up to 8 now for Indiana.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Ingram kicks the ball. And again, New Orleans has no up. Granger against Ingram. Granger slides in.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Here's Ball. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Ball's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots too. So he works to find his look.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And that's one of his strengths, knocking down those long-range jump shots.
Wasted no time on that one. O'Neal's got the lead back up to 10 now for the Pacers.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
O'Neal against Williamson. A kick out to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. He's got 11.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Granger. Outside, George, 6 to shoot. O'Neal sets the screen for George. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Pelicans trail by 11. Outside, Ball. Stolen by George. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
There's Ball with the 3. And again, New Orleans has no up. Halliburton for 3. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And again, New Orleans has no up.
The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter.
Yikes. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
With Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound, O'Neal. And he banks in the lane. O'Neal's got 13.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
Ball, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
How many tough shots like that has George knocked down in his career? The list too long to remember.
Outside Daniel. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. Holiday with the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Holiday's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so it's the Indiana Pacers feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And if they keep training the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Nice game. Great performance by Lonzo Ball.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton into the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Master Williamson. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Misses the 3. Indiana leading by 19. O'Neal from long range. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a coach on him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer.
Impacting the game now at both ends. Zion moves his feet well and can change directions and close out on shooters.
New Orleans shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Pelicans.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's Granger, and he converts the layup. Granger's got 12 points in the game.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
He gets that one.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
Indiana leading by 14. Here's George. Granger outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Pulls up on the wing. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Good on the bucket.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Halliburton passes to Granger. The Pacers getting another chance here. Stolen by Ball. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pacers leading by 14. Granger drives in, and the slam dunk by Granger.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. To the inside. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Oh, and there is George making a fantastic play. George has got 13.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
O'Neal drives in. Outside for Halliburton. O'Neal inside. Working on Williamson.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
And with an off-the-charts wingspan, Ingram's effective at using his length to finish at the rim.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Daniels passes to O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Ball dishes to Ingram. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Granger passes to Daniels, and he gets it to go. Daniels has got 4 points in the quarter.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Ball from long range. Connects from three-point range.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
There's the triple. Davis finds ball from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
Clearly a foul.
The Pacers have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight. Both shots good from the stripe. Ball from long range. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Indiana leading by 14. So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Holiday. Zion Williamson is out there with Brandon Ingram. And there's Davis, and it's Ball in at the point.
First team foul.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He doesn't get the second one. Holiday against George. That's good from Holiday on the assist from Ingram. And it's 7 points for Drew Holiday. Halliburton against Ball. And stolen by Williamson. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And George kicks to Halliburton. That ball, nice speed that time from George. Halliburton's got 20 points.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Davis, it's tipped. Pass to Halliburton. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Shoots it up, and Davis sends it back. Holiday inside the line, and Holiday with the slam.
You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
George with the bucket.
And I've been impressed
with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Outside Jordan. It's good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Ball. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Beyond the arc. A three-pointer. Good.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
The response triple. Answers back.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pelicans trail by 15. Now, here's ball. Now Ingram tries it from 19. Davis staying with it.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
Throws it down. What an assist!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Halliburton against Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Buries the deep ball.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Here's Halliburton. Fires the three. Davis pulls it down. Left side, Ball. He's off from 3.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them.
Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Ball trained from outside. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
The response triple. Answers back.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Shot clock at 5. Oh, he got it!
Wow!
It went in!
Did that just happen?
It went in!
Did that just happen?
Wow! So no problem for Indy.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
So the Nuggets with the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English. Here's Thompson. And he banks in the layup.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Three-pointer. That shot off the mark. And here's Thompson for 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Pass to Donaldson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Again, Denver scores.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. Soft touch off the glass.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
And here's Doncic outside. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Thompson, no good.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Pass to Aguirre. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony with a bucket.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. 5 on the clock. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul. Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
And Anthony drops them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas.
Boy, you know, the moment Luka gets loose now, his shot is off. Great quick release for the big guy.
To the middle. Here's Anthony. That is blocked. There's 1:34 left in the first quarter here. The Nuggets lead by 3. Thompson goes in. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's English. Yet to see a basket. Got a hand on it.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny. Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Thompson in the post. Pass to Lever. Over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Oh, got a piece of it. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 9 points.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Out to the wing. Here's Aguirre. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
For 3, Anthony. That shot off. The shot off that time. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Denver up by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard. Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass. You know, I don't think it's ever too late to make a sweet dime. I mean, even if you're halfway through your shot, you might find a better one for a teammate. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. And Denver pushing it up now. The three from Thompson nails it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 13 now.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Doncic's shot is good.
Trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Nuggets. 4-point game. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Again, Denver scores. Here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Fires it. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Doncic just got 4 points this quarter.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Fires for three. Doncic, count it.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
And here's Thompson for three. Knocks down the triple. He's got 18.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Aguirre can't hit. Denver leading by 4. To the inside. Anthony. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And here's Doncic outside.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot. Oh, what you say? My goodness. Come on now.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Thompson. Denver moving it around. And Jokic throws it down.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Thompson outside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
Mavericks trail by 10. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
KBA, the NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you guys.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Here's Blackman. For three. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Goes up with the strike. It's tipped. And they get it back. Here's Lever. And he hits the jumper for 2. And the Nuggets lead by 7. And so it's Dallas with it. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Hits the front of the rim and out. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Here's Anthony. And it's Denver with another. There's 25 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Doncic on the wing. Shot is up. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. He takes it in. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Doncic outside. And he can't get that one. And the first half now in the books. The Nuggets on top, up by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot. Hey, give it up for our contestant.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Deflected!
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Thompson gets a good look. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level. Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Blackman. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Blackman's got 7 points.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Here's English. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Blackman no good. The Nuggets lead by 9. Thompson in the post. 23 points in the game.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
19-footer. Anthony misses. So it's the Mavericks now. Pass to Doncic. Down low. Here's Aguirre. Shoots over Thompson. Offensive board. Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
And they're on the break.
Boy, Aguirre's timing on that alley-oop, superb. Great chemistry between he and his teammates.
And he jams it home with authority.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success. It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Doncic. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Shot from the top of the key. The Nuggets with another miss. And Dallas with possession. They've scored 10 straight for the lead. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's a...
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that? Oh, wow. Man. Now, you can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained. They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game. Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters. He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight, one sweet one after another. Good decision-making, scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Thompson's shot is off. Here's Blackman. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Jokic. Pass to English. Jokic, the screen. English, that's good. English has got 6 points. The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Doncic for the lead. Here's Donaldson. And there's the slam. dunk to finish it off.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Doncic, no good. And Denver pushing it up now. English can't get it to go. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
From the top of the key, again, Dallas.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And Thompson gets it to go.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out. If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Anthony outside. That one's good for 2. And it's a 4-point Denver lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Doncic. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Nuggets lead by 4. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
An immediate response to the last 3-pointer. Aguirre showing you how dangerous he can be at the arc.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim. Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
English can't get it to go.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman. The rebound by English. And here's Denver. For 3, Anthony. Pure from 3-point range. Anthony's got 20 points.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 9. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Offline with a 3.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 7. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Stripped away. There's a screen by Anthony. Cashes in from 18. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
After the review, the movement on the floor is overturned.
It's smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Yes, it's good.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
The Nuggets lead by 6. Anthony fires. Cash from downtown.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elemental. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Can't get the three. Dallas now, time running out. And stolen by Jokic. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's English. He launches. Anthony! The triple drop!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Takes a three. Money from three!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Launches it from deep. Ooh, it doesn't go. And Dallas with possession. Trailing by 13. Into the lane. And a one-handed slam. From downtown. And he nails it.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. From deep three-point range. Oh, the shot is off. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Thompson outside. He fires. Oh, it doesn't go. Takes it inside. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental...
Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes, tonight I feel like waking. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got English. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
Boy, that's as good as you can do it defensively. You just see Luka is so comfortable against excellent contest. Just pure on the jumper.
The 3 from English. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Here's Acquire. Jokic grabs the miss.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And that one drops for him.
Now, just such a high percentage look. But with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
That 3 off the mark. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. And English, the bucket on the assist by Jokic. English has got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early. And
You got to be kidding.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Lever against Doncic. Lever taking his time here. Shoots over Doncic. Denver the rebound. To the middle. It's stolen. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1. Shoots over Doncic. Lever, that's good.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Nowitzki for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
The 3-ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Jokic kicks to Thompson. And he drives in, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And that's a big boy dunk right there. He threw that down like a sledgehammer.
That is a violent attack on the rim. Doncic against Lever. Pass to Nowitzki. Over English. Nowitzki, no good. Here's Denver now.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Jokic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
And so he makes both from the line. 1:58 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Blackman. Over Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points so far. So it's Denver now. Here's Doncic. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Thompson passes to Lever. Oh, good with the triple. The Mavericks leading. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Doncic has gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. The drive by Thompson, and it's good for 2. And so here is Dallas. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. He has 5.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Thompson with the bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Here's Blackman, and there's the drive.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt. Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Denver.
He hits the second from the line.
3 shots.
And he nails the third.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Doncic against Lever. Pass to Nowitzki. Five to shoot. Here he goes. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
They've got Donaldson. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Lever against Doncic. A three from McGuire. Thompson with the rebound. And here's Denver. Driving in. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. It's English with the drive.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Lever can't get it to go.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Lever with the steal. Here's English. Second chance shot. Thompson up top. Over Blackman. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Anthony. Thompson's got 11 points. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Taken away. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. McGuire against English. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Fader on the way. And another basket for Dallas.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Back to Thompson from deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Donaldson. A three from McGuire. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lever kicks to Jokic. Doncic with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. A three from McGuire. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
There's Weaver with the three. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Fires the three. They get it back.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Weaver from 16 feet away. He cans it.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Jokic. The Mavericks have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. He's perfect from the line this time. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Thompson.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Anthony, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Chandler's checked in. English against Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic. And now the fast break. English.
Oh, the pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. How do guys even come up with a move like that?
I don't know. That's not even normal. That's on a different level.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Mavericks ahead, up 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Nuggets trail by 3. Taking a look at the Nuggets. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Chandler kicks to Nowitzki. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler. Nowitzki's got 13 points. And they pick up 2.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. That one from long range. He has 7.
What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time 3.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. From the line.
That's an example of the high defensive IQ of Tyson Chandler. Takes away the angle and affects the shot.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Drills it from outside. And that'll tie this game up.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's Blackman. 14 points for him. Knocks down the 3 ball.
when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending. Aguirre passes to Black. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's Lever with the 3. Offensive rebound. Thompson right side.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Aguirre. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Aguirre's got 12 in the game.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Nowitzki looking it over. House contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Dallas shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
1:03 left here in the 3rd quarter. Doncic against Lever. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Hamilton, he's checked in for the Mavericks. The Nuggets trail by 4. Lever up top. Guarded by Doncic. That shot wide open. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
That ties it up. He's got 14.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And it's Doncic missing. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And we wrap up the 3rd and looking to be an exciting 4th quarter. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got Doncic. Hamilton is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Outside, Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. Oh!
My goodness.
And that one is stuffed right through.
No. Tell me we didn't just see that.
Oh, yeah. I think he's been practicing, GA, that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
Power down with both hands.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Lever kicks to Jokic. Thompson outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
2 points. That one goes. Anthony's got 9 points now in just the second half. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. English against Aguirre. English, no good. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic long range.
Well, you've got to have a lot of confidence to shoot from that deep. Doncic, yes, sir.
And stolen by Aguirre. Now Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And Anthony sends it back.
Melo just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block. Gets the ball up the court immediately, and that pass to find the man cutting to the bucket couldn't have been easy.
Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. A deep 3. Does not go.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Luka Doncic. Down he goes for 3.
Well, Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Shoots the 3. Rejected by Nowitzki. English against Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Lock at 6. Doncic outside. Another chance here. Knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Timeout, Mavs. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Mavericks was getting across in their huddle. Coach was challenging his team to finish this one off. He told them we played a great game this far. Let's get to the finish line. Remember to value the ball. They seem locked in, guys.
Thank you, Allie. From deep. 3. Good.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Anthony. And that one is good. Here's Doncic. Fires from way outside. Rebounded by Anthony. From outside. And down goes the 3.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
So it's an narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. What a...
I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you oh, I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
tip-off goes to Dallas. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. They get it back.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Lever. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from downtown. Lever's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Lever after the basket by Dallas. Lets it fly. And Donaldson pulls it down.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Doncic, good.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Fires from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And again, it's Denver missing. Lever's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Inside. Out to Thompson. The ball's knocked loose. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
And Doncic launches from deep. The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 6. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's English. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
3-pointer, no good. Nowitzki's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Tom. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Lever, and he drives in. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 7 points.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores. 1:06 left to play in the first. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas. The Nuggets trail. Let's go with a 3. Nice shot by Lever. He's got 12.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas. There's 37 seconds left in the opening quarter. Lever can't get it to go. And the Mavericks with possession here. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Sinks that one from the post.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Lever. Drills it from deep. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first. Launches it from deep. Blackman, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. English has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Blackman passes to Doncic. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 5 to shoot. Shoots a fadeaway. Rebounded by Denver. Here's Anthony. That one falls.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver in the lead. Here's Lever. 15 points in the game. Another miss. 6 makes, 6 misses so far. Here's Aguirre. He's guarded by Anthony. Nifty move.
Oh, wow. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. The baseline J misses off the right iron. And here are the Mavericks now. Trailing by 2. Here's Donaldson. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Lever. And the three-pointer goes. Lever's got 18.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
From deep, here's Doncic. Hits the trifecta.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Blackman, and that one is stuffed right through.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And it's good. 2 points. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter. Now here's Doncic, guarded closely. Here's Blackman. Off target with the 3. 1:43 left in the second. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Hits a three-pointer.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
52 seconds left to play in the first half.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
Pass to Lever. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Blackman. Nails it from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Another three for Dallas. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already. Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And here are the Nuggets. They lead by 1 on the court for the Nuggets. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman, puts up a 3, counted from distance. Blackman's got 14 points for the game.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Here's Jokic, dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Knocks it down from distance. 16 points for him. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And he comes up with a bucket.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It works to perfection.
Here's Aguirre. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Denver. It's a 1-point game. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Denver moving it around.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Lets it fly. Here's Jokic. Strong follow by Jokic.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Will it go? And the basket by Blackman. The Nuggets lead by 5. Beyond the arc. Lever can't get it to go. Tipped. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Thompson. He takes it in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. There's 1:59 left in the third. To the paint. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Blocked! Thompson right side. Pass to English. Pulls up. And the jumper is good. English has got 4 points in the quarter.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 6. Here's Lever. He's got 24. And here is Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Pulls it from the top of the key. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in the game. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Lever passes to Anthony. Here's English. Gets the three to fall. English has got 9.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. Stolen by Thompson. Nice shot by Lever. And it's a 9-point Denver lead.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
And the basket by Blackman.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And again, Denver with a 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult.
And so it's Denver, ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Denver.
Well, how about the work they've done from the in-between area? They are making it rain, and the storm ain't over yet.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Denver leading by 16. Here's Anthony. Up again. Jokic. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. He drops it from range. Blackman's got 15 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Thompson outside. Another chance.
That was foul. Luka Doncic. First personal foul. Second team foul.
That one's off.
Shooting for Denver. Carmelo Anthony. Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Mavericks trail by 17. 17-footer on the way. Anthony pulls it down. And so here's Denver with the shot. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 31. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. It's stolen by Doncic. And the 3 misses. The Nuggets lead by 17. Look out! Oh my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Launches a three. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 19. The three from Thompson. The offensive rebound. Oh, sweet move. Anthony with a bucket.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. From deep. Again, the miss by Dallas. Doncic has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Anthony controls the rebound and the putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Drops in the three. Doncic has gone 2 for 5 from three-point range. Yep, that one's good. Lever's got 33.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. It's money from deep. So it's Denver now. It's a 16-point game. Here's English.
Mavericks foul. Mark a block. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
The free ball is down. And here's Denver. 13-point lead.
Luka Doncic. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
The first one falls.
Leader taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. They have to feel good about it.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Person is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, home in the paint.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
Kept alive. And it's Williamson missing. Launches it. The shot by George, no good. The 3, Halliburton with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the contest.
In person, physical, efficient scorer, especially from deep where you can't give him any room to shoot.
Halliburton against Ball. Lets it go. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Person.
Whoa! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Well, Zion is such a problem for any defense. You can't help but use a foul to try and slow him down.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Person. Oh! And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Person following the basket by Lonzo Ball. No good, shot missing.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area. Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
Ball. The shot from the low post is good. Ball's got 6.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And so here is Indiana, following the miss by Lonzo Ball.
Oh, man! Wow! Oh, that is scary. When he is barreling down the lane like that.
Scary for his opponents, maybe fun for us, though, huh?
That's a good point.
Well, Ingram showing you that ability to play big inside.
Siakam with it, now guarded by Ball. Williamson with the block. New Orleans moving the ball around. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
With the drive, Pelicans pull it in. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Halliburton for three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He has 7.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it's George finishing it off.
Now, any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And Ball, a terrific distributor. He's got great size at that point guard position, which enables him to see over smaller defenders.
Davis dishes the ball. Lets it go with the 3. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so here is Indiana, following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. And Davis pulls it down. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Just 3 on the clock, and it's Davis with the jam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
It's been all about Lonzo Ball for the Pelicans. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. And there's Davis, and there's Davis, and it's Ball in at the 1 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now Williamson following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And George drops them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's Williamson. Sabonis grabs the board. Pacers leading by 3. Here's George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
That one drops for him.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
The Pelicans have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
New Orleans with the ball. trailing by 2. Davis in the corner. Another shot, and Williamson with a nice bucket inside. Williamson's got 10 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Person hits the jumper in space. And the Pacers lead by 2.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Good work there as it goes. He's got 13.
And the focus there, when the ball is close to the rim, he's really good at getting good shots up and over the defense. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Deep 2 from Ball. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And I tell you what, Ball has proven to be a threat to score whenever he has it. When he's feeling it, boy, the D is going to be in for a long night. And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And it's Halliburton missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Siakam, that's good.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
So it's the Pacers now after Brandon. Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
You might get in trouble if you throw that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't it? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
To the paint, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. There's 1:17 left in the first half. Davis kicks the ball. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Halliburton. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Halliburton's got 12.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Ball no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Ooh, that was nice. That's the number one thing on his mind every time he touches it.
GA with the D right there on him. Still ran hard to the rim.
Yeah, Zion using that big frame and staying active on the offensive glass.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That'll be his second foul of the game. George, that's a two-pointer. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. 6-point game. Buries it from three-point range.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there. And there's no hitch in that Gideon. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And that concludes the first half. Pacers lead by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Siakam. Person is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. And it's George in at the 3, the small forward. Indiana shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Indiana leading by 8. Halliburton for 3. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
And he gets the bucket. Ball's got 26 points. Here's Indiana. George passes to Sabonis. Davis against Person. Into the lane. Pelicans pull it in. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Off target from three-point range. Here's George. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to 9 points with the basket from Ball.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Rising fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
And Davis gets it to go.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
And Davis throws it down home.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Here's Person. Davis with some nice D. Pelicans trail by 8. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Out to Ingram from downtown, drains the three-pointer. Ingram's got 7.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a play.
Person no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
They get it again. Indiana leading by 5. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ball. And then George with the jam.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Ingram kicks to Williamson. The 3 from Davis. The rebound by Paul George.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Wow, hammering it in. Look out.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Ingram. A slam dunk by Ingram.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Inside. 4-on-3 break. From the wing. Keeps it alive. And George able to finish. George has got 8 points in the quarter. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for Indiana?
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Davis, that's for 2. Pacers with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Here's George. And then George with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Ingram passes the ball. Beyond the arc. He can't get that one. And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Ingram. Zion Williamson is out there with Davis. Then it's Ball, and it's Davis at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
And so it's New Orleans with it. They trail by 11. Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on George.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
So it's the Pacers now. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Shoots over Ball. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
They throw good, Paul George. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton converts inside.
He's not short on moves. Halliburton's got a lot of ways to attack off the dribble.
Here's Ball. Floats it up for Williamson. Sabonis with the steal. Nobody near Granger. Buries the corner three. Granger's got his first 3 points of the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Davis, 18 feet out. Count it. Here's Indiana. They're on a 14-6 run. Halliburton fires. And Indiana, another three.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Pelicans trail by 19. Ingram with it. George picks him up. Oh, the dunk!
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Halliburton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
Another shot.
It's hard to get around that big body of Williamson.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Ball surveying the defense. Three-pointer. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And George with the stuff.
punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Outside, Davis. Lets the three fly. 6 to shoot. The tray. They get it back. The second chance effort. That's good on the jump shot. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter. Pacers leading by 19 points. Halliburton for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. Williamson outside. Outside, Davis. Pass to Ingram. Over George. And it's Ingram missing. And it's the Pacers ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Here's Siakam. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
Now Davis. Fires from way outside. No good. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for...
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Person in at the shooting guard position. Here's Halliburton after the basket by New Orleans. Sends it home from three-point land.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Indiana on offense. Here's Person, and that one is hammered home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Davis. Uses the glass on the layup.
Wow, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Here's Halliburton, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 7 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And Siakam with the slam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
There's Ball with a three. The Pacers pull it in.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Halliburton. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. And that's now 9 points for Tyrese Halliburton. Williamson into the lane. Then Williamson throws it down.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
Here's Siakam. The shot's good. Siakam's got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Ball gets it to go.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence though out of Lonzo Ball.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Ball no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh!
Wow.
That was
finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 9. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And here's Ingram from the arc. Siakam pulls down the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
George passes to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
Davis, that's good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Ball taking his time here. Fades and shoots from beyond the arc, and then some. Ball's got 5 now.
Just total confidence from deep. Ball, he just sinks that shot like it's nothing.
George passes to Halliburton. Nice move. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. Indiana shooting their first free throws of this game. And both free throws good for Halliburton. Pelicans trail by 8. Williamson left side. Shoots over Siakam. Indiana with a rebound.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Pulls it from the corner, and the bucket is good.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Indiana ahead, leading by 7. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the floor for Indiana, they've got Halliburton, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. Davis from long range. No good. Ooh, nice D from George. Pass to Halliburton. Over Ball. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
They get it again. The kick out to Ball. There's Davis with the 3. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. On the mark with the 15-footer. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Granger. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 4. Outside Ingram. Outside for Davis. 3 on the clock. Pulls it. And another one falls for New Orleans. Davis has gone 5 for 10 shooting tonight. Siakam, pass to Halliburton. Shoots over ball. Oh, a beautiful finish by Tyrese Halliburton. He's got 17.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
Davis. Halliburton with the steal. Pass to George. This one for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Davis against George. The fadeaway. And Davis is good for 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Williamson misses. Pacers leading by 6. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. And the basket by Halliburton.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Releases. Williamson misses.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And George with the jam.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Oh, Davis with a man on him.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And he gets that one. Davis has got 16 points. And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Williamson for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Williamson, rejected by Sabonis.
Okay, we see you, Sabonis, making a stand defensively.
5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Second chance effort, and that one's good. Ingram. Pacers leading by 5. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. Siakam hits them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Williamson for 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. Stolen by Davis. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Davis probing. Here he goes. Nice D from Sabonis.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And so it's Indiana closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Anthony Davis, Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball, and it's Davis in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Williamson with a screen on Sabonis. Sabonis against Davis. The kick out to Ball. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
Indiana leading by 7. Halliburton for 3. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Davis, the pass to Davis. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Davis has got 19 points. Here's Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton with the tough floater.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
There's Davis with the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Outside Davis. Davis missing again. Indiana leading by 8. And George with the jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Davis from long range. And it's Davis again missing. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Here's Granger. Again, Indiana.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. George, right side. Fires from the corner. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
And Davis slams it home.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Here's Halliburton. And it's blocked by Davis. Outside Davis. Pass to Davis. Oh, Davis feasting inside.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Siakam's got 10.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Davis against George. There's the 3. Davis misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Halliburton takes it all the way.
And the coaching staff wants Halliburton to take advantage of easy scoring opportunities, including finishing in transition. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Ball way outside. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Siakam, that's good. Siakam's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Inside Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
The 3 from Ball. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shot's good by Granger. He's got 9.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, coach might have had some words for him.
Pacers leading by 19. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. Oh, sweet move. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Granger. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. Their efficiency has been off the charts. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Pelicans trail by 21. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Granger in at the small forward position.
Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Granger. Oh, throw it down! Wow! And he dunks it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Williamson inside. He's covered by Siakam. 6 to shoot. Here's Ingram. The kick out to Ball. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. The 3 from Ball. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And that is where Davis hurts you the most, around the hoop.
For 3, George sinks it from distance. George has got 11 in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And there it is for him.
They're creating space on his own. Halliburton with a sweet move to create enough daylight for the bucket.
Now here's Ball. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Ball way outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
Known as a pass-first player, you like to see Lonzo call his own number out of that two-man game and be aggressive.
Sabonis cleared away by Davis.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Davis making the defense pay.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Halliburton. Yes, using that window.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Williamson off on the layup. Pacers leading by 17. Here's Siakam, stolen by Ball. On the wing, Davis. George defending. It's stolen by Halliburton. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
And Halliburton with the 3. Halliburton's got 14 points here in the second half.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Davis against George. No one near him. Davis, the putback. How about the activity?
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Zion, no stopping him from 16 feet out.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Halliburton fires. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Pelicans trail by 14. Williamson fires. A 3. Williamson.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And it's Pelicans ball. Ball outside. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Halliburton looking for an opening. Here's Sabonis. Halliburton outside. Pulls the trigger. Williamson with a rebound. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They trail by 11. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Beyond the arc. It's good from beyond the arc. And the Pacers with possession here. Throws it up. Oh, he nailed the jumper. And so the Pacers take the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Person. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the point.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. It's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
And Ball puts up a deep three. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Siakam passes to George. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
There's Ball with the three. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. The Pacers making a switch here. Rangers checked in. Ball against Halliburton. Williamson with the screen for Ball. Sabonis with the steal. And here we go. Halliburton heading to the hoop. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis showing you right there. He's a sneaky athlete now, getting up top for that alley-oop.
Outside, Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Halliburton. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Ball from long range. Sabonis grabs the board. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Ball. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Here's Sabonis. Great D that time from Davis.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Ball no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's Davis. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. And good from Davis with a sweet move. Davis has got 6 points.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
And slam dunk by Sabonis. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Now here's Ball. That one good for 2.
Such a finesse shot for some big. Zions, though, staying composed and able to knock it down.
Indiana moving it around.
Mercy, mercy me.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. That
takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Drills the three-pointer.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Third team foul.
Here's George over Davis. And there's Paul George on the assist by Sabonis.
Mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And here is Granger. Aaron Davis getting his 3 to go. Drains it from beyond the arc. He has 5.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
The kick out to Ball. Jacks up a three, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's off from three-point range. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he makes all three.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Ingram with the steal. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Pelicans ahead, up 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Now, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Yes, sir. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
The offensive rebound outside for George. Halliburton passes to Sabonis. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Davis.
Boy, that's a testament to the strength of Sabonis. Fantastic at fighting through whatever the defense throws at him.
Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to Ingram, and slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
And it's Granger penetrating. Pelicans pull it in.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Yep, it counts.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Granger from outside. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 5. Outside for Davis. Nifty move. And it's good off the glass. Davis has got 17.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Ball with a wide open look. Sinks the triple. Ball's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
That bucket in no time at all. Davis has got 7 now in this quarter.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
No one near Williamson as he lets it go. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And now a 10-point New Orleans lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And again, New Orleans with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
From past the arc, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
He is having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the court.
Here's Halliburton. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Halliburton's got 20 points.
The pull-up, a really big-time weapon for Halliburton. Makes it really tough to guard Tyrese.
Pacers trail by 14. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Davis. Person's checked in for Indiana. Back to ball. Three-pointer. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his fifth make on 9 shots from the floor.
You know, Ball, despite the quirkiness of the shot, he does have a quick release, so you got to know he's a threat to score whenever he has it in his hands.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Ranger from outside. The shot will not fall. That one, no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. And we'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
DeMarcus Cousins out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Ball. And it's Davis in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Deep 2 from Ball. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. George passes to Sabonis. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Now Ball. 15 points in the game. Davis finds Ball. And here is Cousins. 4 on the shot clock. And Cousins throws it down.
Boy, for Cousins, that's really a simple, strong throwdown. Part of his normal operation.
Drops in the tray.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Here's Halliburton. No good off the front iron.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And that one's good by Davis.
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
Pass to Person. And that time, also a missed shot. Pelicans leading by 16. For 3, Ingram. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. Halliburton for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Halliburton's got 26 points.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
It's good.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. It's Davis on the wing. He's covered by Person. And Davis puts it in.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Pacers trail by 20 to the inside. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Person no good. And it's the Pelicans' ball. They're on a 14-3 run. Shoots the three, and there's Davis. That's good on the assist from Ingram. Davis has got 12 points in just the second half. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Back to Sabonis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ingram's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:26 left to play in the third. Ball with the bucket.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Indiana again missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
George against Davis. The rebound by Halliburton. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. The shot. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Halliburton's got 28 points for the game.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And so it's New Orleans riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Danny Granger.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Indiana, we've got Danny Granger. Person is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis, and it's George in at the 3 spot. Halliburton against Ball. Sabonis kicks to George. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The 3 from Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Pulls up on the elbow. Person, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
And that one's good by Davis.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
And so it's Indiana with it. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. It's stolen by Davis. Ball kicks to Davis. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Person. Granger outside. And the rejection by Cousins.
Well, I love when Cousins uses his reach and strength to stymie shooters. Nice positioning on defense there.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Granger. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice D from Cousins. Ball finds Davis, and they double up Davis. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It'll be a jump ball.
Williamson, the pass to Davis. Granger against Williamson. Here's Sabonis. Outside for Halliburton. easy 2 points on the layup. Halliburton's got 30 points.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Here's Davis. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Halliburton outside. Hands it from downtown. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And Davis gets it to go.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Steps back. Here's Halliburton. Just 4 to shoot. Again, Indiana.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
There's the triple. And it's Davis missing. And so it's Indiana with it. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
The shot's good from Halliburton. 51 seconds left in the fourth. Crosses over. The Pacers pull it in.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Takes the three. The shot off that time. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Davis. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Davis has got 58.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating